I'm so happy it's finally here. How's it going? It's finally time for Persona 5. Yes. I actually haven't had a chance to sit down and watch this video. The opening thing. I kind of just want to wait a minute and see. I don't know how long it's been since it last played. I kind of miss the subway though, I'm not gonna lie. I really dug the subway. Be right back. Luckily, I only had to take a step away to answer my door, so I still saw it. And it's gorgeous. It's so pretty. Oh man, I want there to be a kaiju segment where I get to run around with hammers and destroy a city. Also, how's it going, Tiny? That's fair. Hey, Morgana. This is such a pretty game. Alright. Time to get into it and let the long journey begin. Ooh, so smooth. Oh yeah, that fancy new grappling hook thing. I'm assuming New Game Plus. But I like that there's just a question mark option on the main menu. Like, what could it be? Oh god, no. TVs on TVs on TVs. You can receive various bonus by reading Persona. Oh, do I have... I better still have... Yes! Yes! I wonder what I'm going to receive. Allows you to experience the game with English or Japanese voices. I always played with English. I like English. I do like, though, that you don't have to download it separately this time. Because in the original Persona 5...
This story is a work of fiction.
Oh, Jiraiya.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
You used to have to download the Japanese voices when the first Persona came out, or when Persona 5 came out. The Japanese voice track was like a free download you'd have to get.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege.
I guess it just wasn't in the
of taking
localization.
this game.
Also, I love this because this is great. So you have to agree that this is a work of fiction because the entire thing for Persona is signing a contract, right? So I don't agree this is a work of fiction.
I see. Everything that happens from here on in is real. Is that your cognition of this?
Yes.
Then unfortunately, I cannot allow you to partake of this game. I must ask that you leave.
Get the fuck out. Just right back to the menu. I'm so glad they brought that they carried that over. That's such a good little... Speedrun it. I beat it. Game over. Oh, that's such a good little Easter egg, I guess. Not even really an Easter egg. Yep, give me my things in boxes. Tell me everything in English. And yes, Igor.
This story is...
I understand that this is a work of fiction.
Only those who...
I agree. I'm
The
so
contract has been
happy.
sealed.
I'm so happy.
The world is not as it should be. It's
I'm
filled
really
with
curious how
distortion.
many changes they've made over the course
Those
of the
who
game.
oppose fate and desire change. From time to time,
Did you ever play the first
they
one,
were
Tiny?
referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
I highly recommend them. They are all really, really good. Well, let me rephrase that. 3, 4, and 5 are really, really good. 1 and 2 may as well be titled something completely different. Persona 5 actually probably was... It probably was my game of the year when it came out. And... it very quickly became one of my all-time favorite games. Like, I've mentioned this to a few people I know, but it was like the 1-2 punch of this and Yakuza that convinced me to go outside of my comfort zone on games. Persona and Yakuza are both ridiculous and fun, and I highly recommend both of them.
Good. Now get running.
Boyish voice.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Also, this is such a good intro. Hold your
What's
positions.
that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Okay, I'll do my best.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Look at that skull when he pulls.
There he is.
Such good music. Oh, can't go that way.
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there. Get away.
Oh no. It's shadows.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh man, I'm so happy.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Sacrificial Pirate Keeper. Oh god, I gotta remember all the buttons. Persona. I'm even wearing... Well, it's hard to see because it's flipped. My Arsene shirt. which is the character that's about to just wreck this poor thing. It's that dude in the back.
Everyone else, take this.
Yeah, shoot him. Get shoosted. Oh yeah, they've changed how ammo works in this one.
Before their backup gets here.
Just let me be a high schooler with a gun in a casino.
You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful.
Run away! Victory or defeat. Go through the door.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec.
Gotta love that silent protagonist.
What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Run away! Got away from a bunch of those guys in black, but there's still loads more of them.
No problems on my end. You're quick.
Ah, they can't see me over here through that link fence.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
This is bad. Hide! You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. You sure he came this way? Goodbye.
All right.
How do I get out? There we go. Security level might rise if you take too much time. Awesome! Man, they introduced this thing early. Yes! Whee! That's new. That is completely new. Oh, that's so cool. I got a grappling hook now.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Oh shit.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Weird reading closing in on me? Well, this is completely new. Oh, this game is super stylish.
I'll end this right now.
Alright. She's new.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Rip. Yeah, no, this game, it's a cliche way of describing this game, but this game just, like, oozes style. Like, every single menu is well designed. Also, this chick's just... She's got a Winchester, alright.
My weak self relied on you so much.
Okay,
That ends today.
alright.
Let's do this, Senpai!
I look forward to meeting her, 'cause I'm guessing that's the new character. They introduced, like, a completely new character and, like, an entire extra chunk of story for this version. So she isn't in the original one.
It's been a while since we last
Those are
fought
just
side by
furries.
side.
They are... How is it? The game repeats this over and over again. They are like demons.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
But yes,
Now
the two
let's win
guys
this.
on the outside are just worrying furries. Let's see. First damage to the bird. Curse the bird! Oh no, I don't get to control her yet. Yes! That all-out attack.
the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backups headed your way. You need to...
Need to
Please
book it.
go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Thank you, mysterious girl.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yep.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
I have many questions. Like, why do you shop at the same place we
Please
do
don't
if you're not a
forget the
Phantom
promise
Thief?
we made, okay?
Okay.
Joker, you need to get out of there.
I won't
Go,
forget
go,
what I
go.
don't know.
All right, let's do it.
Run away! Okay, now we're back into stuff I remember.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Hop, 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 hop.
Something wrong?
Also, the full cutscenes are just straight anime.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
Over
There's
there.
nowhere to run.
Well, you say that. Goodbye.
See ya.
It's not a completely silent protagonist, just like 90%
Show
silent.
off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no.
Capture him. Let's go.
I got this. Ah, shit. Splat. Well, you see, this is Japan, not America. So maybe the cops don't immediately just open fire. Also, it's a high schooler.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
It's sad, isn't it?
Suspect confirmed.
Suspect confirmed. Well, game over. You're arrested. Also, I do enjoy that I think his prisoner number starts with P5 and then so da 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 da.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Ow. Rude.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Dot dot dot.
Hear my question? Answer!
Ow.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, a little. Let's see. Alright, luckily my handsome mug here ain't blocking off anything important yet. I'll have to sort of keep an eye on that. Safe! Just safe. For those of you who wish to enjoy the story, if you fall in battle, you can retry as many times as you like. Nah, we'll be fine on normal. I mean, I could probably do it on hard, but normal's fine. I'm a normal.
Know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Dot, dot, dot.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Jesus. These cops are assholes. Fine, I'll take your stupid paper.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Just stabs the cop. Bit. Sign your name. A-R-D-A-N-I-S. That is a very big pen. I'd never noticed that. Like, that's got a chopstick. That's that's what he's dealing with. There we go. And then just what I did last time. Make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Yeah. A Warhammer character. There we go. Confirm. That is my name. I am finished.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
This area is just off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Well, we're prosecuting someone.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Wow.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Yeah.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Only like 100 hours.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
That whole in medias res.
I
Start
didn't expect
right
to
in the
be
middle
you.
of the story.
You'll be answering my questions this time.
Okay.
Those bastards.
Yep, they drugged me. They also tried to break my leg.
Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them.
Oof.
That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either.
Okay.
What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Alright. Yeah, this is certainly a weird anime game. Have a good one, Tiny. Why do you want to know?
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now,
tell me your account of everything.
Start from the very beginning.
Yep. The beginning, very important. Oh, the Velvet Room music.
You are held captive.
It's almost Pavlovian. It's like, yeah.
A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Remember who you are. Tiny nub of a microphone. And just the wall of white. Yes, save. Always save. Get that rolling, save rolling. There we go. Man, that was a weird dream.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? It's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Well, that's not ominous.
After meeting you, I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh?
And tomorrow's task is short.
Well, he's handling it better than I would. That's for sure. Hello, Arsene. Yep, mystery app right into the trash. Alright, let's see if I can remember anything about Yongen Jaya.
Train doors
If you're ever confused about what to do or where to go next, look to the upper right. Yep. Head to your new lodging. It's... Everything about this game is just so crystal clear. Hey, it's the doctor! Hey, Doc. Later, Doc. Love her. Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Oh yeah, I don't have to navigate the, yeah, I know I can talk to people. I don't have to navigate the subway until my first day of school. Might be able to buy stuff here on the cheap. Cool. You got things to say? What was that? I want to ask for directions. Gotta find Sojiro's house. Was there another accident? Just watching to make sure everyone's safe. Take care of that puppo. Nameplate here says Sakura. Looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. Sure is. Doesn't look like anyone will answer. Yep, because no one will.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time.
Thanks, convenient parcel man. Oh, hey, look, a cat.
It belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Like when you're like really turned around and hit the thing, your camera gets speed lines. Le Blanc. Noticing cats a lot more this time. Oh, Le Blanc. Go inside. Coffee and curry. Why does it seem to... Oh, shit.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just...
Let's see. What did I just miss? Tabloid people saying things.
The other day.
Cool.
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
Well, we'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
True.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It'd be impressive.
None of my concern.
Well, see you next time.
Later, old people. Just crotchety and...
4 hours for just a single cup of joe.
Jesus.
So, you're the guy.
Artanis. Please take care of me.
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
Yeah.
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow
That's
me.
such an odd relation. Oh yeah, I forgot how much of a sty this was.
I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
It's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then.
Fair.
I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right?
Yep.
That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, You were expelled from your high
I did the right thing.
The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
I'm in the restaurant business, you know. Whole year, ...
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie.
Yep.
We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin. You have
Shujin Academy.
literally
the school
on the
you'll be
jacket.
attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know?
Thanks, Sojiro.
What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Just this giant cardboard box. Thanks, Sojiro. Should check out what's in here. Oh. Check personal items. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that stylish boy. This messy table. Yep, just whoop. Check elsewhere. Jesus. No one can use a desk while it's like this. Is there anything else I need to check? Examine. Bed? It's supposed to be my bed? Let's see. Is there anything else to examine? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope, just the junk littered floor. Start cleaning. Don't have a dresser or anything, just big box in the corner. Overall, not bad though.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I
What do you
didn't
think I'd be
were
doing, old
cleaning.
man? Just got this pile of junk on one side and then
Place
the
doesn't look
desk.
too bad, though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself.
No, I want to
I
clean
won't
up
be
the rest of
one
this
looking
room.
after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Yeah. Trust me, there's somebody else who's going to yell at me plenty for that. Time is limited. Think carefully about how you schedule before you act. Oh, I can't do more cleaning. Change and go to sleep. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. Nope, sure couldn't. What am I being emailed about? Oh, stuff I can take care of tomorrow. Cool. Nope. That man's an asshole. That day, I ended up going home late. Oh yeah, I forgot they just have you do this.
Just get in the car.
Stop it!
Think they're just up ahead.
How dare you crawl?
No!
Don't give me that shit.
It's like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Help! Please stop!
She's in danger. I can't ignore this.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not
Wow.
gonna take you seriously.
Wow.
Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Wow.
What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Don't do it. Grr. I have a phone. It's so creepy, but also I thought I deleted it. Oh, he has a neat little phone case. And dead. And the protagonist died. The end. Such an unsettling version of the Velvet Room, I gotta say. Oh, that pauses it. Alright. Hello, children. Hello, worryingly symmetrical children. Who uses that anymore? No.
Trickster, welcome to my Velvet Room.
So good. So good. Voice of Jiraiya. Well, the English voice of
So you've
Jiraiya.
come to, inmate.
I have.
The you in reality is currently fast asleep.
Oh, that's
you
good.
are only experiencing this as a dream.
Oh, this is a really
You're in the
weird
presence
dream.
of our master. Stand up straight.
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well.
Fucking the
I
character
summoned you
design
to
on
speak of
Igor.
important matters. It involves your life as well.
Let me out!
Still, this is a surprise.
Or, let me in!
The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In
Yeah.
the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
No, not ruin.
I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
I'd rather avoid ruin.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion.
I feel like my
it seems
capture
the
is making
night
it
is
slightly
waning.
too big.
It is almost time.
As
Take
you
your
can
time
see,
to
like
slowly
down,
come to
down
understand
here,
this place.
Skip
We will
is,
surely meet again.
trying to run away.
eventually.
Duh.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Going back to sleep would be a bit difficult with all this noise. Yeah, that sure was a strange dream.
Looks like you're up.
Yeah, stylish Sojiro.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle, too.
Lovely.
I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Jeez, men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Oh, Sojiro. I left his hat.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you.
Oof.
Just don't cause me any trouble.
Oof. Calm down there, Sojiro.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Jesus.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
All right.
This is the teacher in charge of your class.
Yeah.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami.
Kawakami.
Here's your student ID.
Thank you. What's with the pink thing? I don't remember the pink thing.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to
I
the
remember what the
guidance
pink
office.
thing is now.
And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Kobayakawa.
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going?
God, the protagonist gets
I
so
got a
much
store to
shit.
get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about...
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Thank you.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
Oof.
By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful.
School never changes, huh?
Nope, sure doesn't.
Come on, we're going home.
Let's go.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Don't know why.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision.
Oh, hey. Pretty cherry trees.
I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Nah.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true.
The track team. Rivals.
Why'd it have to be my class?
Calm down, Kawakami.
Traffic's not moving at all.
Nope, sure ain't.
You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
You already said that.
How was it? The school, I mean. Think you can manage?
I gotta fix something right quick. My mat on my floor is sliding everywhere. I don't know why. Well, that needs taken care of at some point. Also, it's starting to curl, which is a bit concerning. Come on, Kurt. I believe in you. There you go. Yeah. Success. Seems fun.
Do you even understand your situation?
Yeah, I'm on probation because of some asshole.
Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top story. A subway train has
You're
derailed,
getting paid?
severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident?
Apparently.
So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
Wow. That's
Her
sad.
parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
I wonder if that's connected to the new character.
Oh, come on.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Oh well. Rip that man.
We're experiencing technical difficulties in the lower line.
I don't have a visual yet.
Oh!
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting. And that's when this extremely fast...
That's a pretty badass blazer she's rocking. I like it.
I thought I was gonna die.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Conveyor belt only. And then he's so disappointed. Conveyor belt sushi is awesome. I love conveyor belt sushi.
I think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
Jesus. It's a lot of people.
Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
That's good.
You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is.
Makes sense.
However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon.
Oh, snap.
Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
I still gotta see what's in the box. What's in the box? Yep, how to save. In the box. Examine. Ah, damn it. How do I do this again? Is it that one? Saving, there we go. Options button. Cool. Oh yeah, it's right down there, I forgot. Wait, nope, that's the share button.
Let's do it.
There we go. I can keep saving here for now. Located in LeBlanc. Obey your instructions. Go the fuck to sleep. Answer the phone.
Hey, it's me. Sheesh, have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
You called the public phone?
Customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. And I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Does that mean I can wander? Damn it. Don't even have the cat telling me what to do yet. Yeah. All that delicious curry. Go the fuck to sleep. Actually, can I interact with this thing yet? Nope. Go the fuck to sleep. Yongan Jaya Iome Ichome transfer. It keeps showing up. Time to delete it again. Not gonna question it. I probably should reboot my phone just in case. Don't want to be late on my first day. Alright, well, I guess since I can't clean my room yet. Hey, Sojiro.
Hey. So, you're actually going to school, huh?
Of course.
I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
Thanks, Ojiro. Hurry.
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
I taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
That was delicious.
Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
All right.
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Got it.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
I enjoy that in 4, I think you're a city boy out in the country, and in 5, you're apparently a country boy going to the city. Head to the nearest station, which is this way, I think. I'm in Jaya. Let me ride the train. Let me ride the train. There's so many people crammed into this tiny car. But there are a couple Shunjin students in there, it seems. So that's good. I just gotta follow them, right? Go to Shujin. Well, since this is the only way I can go. Change to the Ginza line. To follow the signs. Exit. Ginza line. 7, 8. Wherever that is. There's 6. 7. Aha. Are you Ginza? Nope, you're exit. Wait, yep. I just walked through that person. Ooh, listen.
Hey!
Woman with camera. Good job, woman with camera. Can I get a juice? Alright, I don't have the time to get a juice today. That's Shibuya Central, I think that's where I gotta go. Better hurry to the Ginza line for now. Alright, that's not where I have to go. Ginza line is this way. Ginza line is this way. Ginza line is this way. More Ginza line. Station Square. Just making you get lost. Thank you. There's a lotto. But I don't think I even have any money. Maybe I go this way. Ginza line, there we go. Love that you have to do all this exactly once. Shit. I missed the train. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Fuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. And now we wait for another train to arrive. Oh, there we go.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Asakusa.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did you take an umbrella?
Nope, sure didn't.
Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Weird. That is where I need to be, yes. Took some time, but I finally made it. Hmm? Yep, here's a bunch of Shunjin people. Well, nobody I know, so... Nobody with faces, so obviously they're not important. Oh yeah, it's an important person. You can tell because she looks different. Really need to figure out where to place this thing.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
A little creepy. Just...
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
She's so sad.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Nah. I'm actually... One second. Let's see if I can do this. Boop. Yeah, that looks a little better. What's going on with my Elgato here? One second. My Elgato's slightly too big. There we go. Now if I do this, and then copy it. Need to fix some things over here. There we go, that looks better. Wait, nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. Alright, hopefully that looks a little cleaner for those watching. And I can actually see everything now. Well, you guys don't get to see the little button prompts, but that's fine.
Huh?
God, that's
in that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
This can go away. Delete that one. Yes, remove that one. Yeah, that works. Cool. Boom.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle?
Which castle?
It's just a saying.
Vulgar boy.
Wait, you don't know Kamoshida?
Nope.
Are you for real?
Mm-hmm.
You're from Shujin, right?
First day.
You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform.
Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student?
Got there.
Then no wonder you don't know him.
Sounds so angry.
This rain ain't too bad. You better hurry up or we'll be late.
Boo. I feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
Oh shit. We're traveling through time.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you?
Guess I gotta try to stay a little more in focus since I've shifted things up a bit.
I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
The psychotic breakdown instruments. I might.
You say that like it's none of your business.
Hopefully that'll please the ASMR crowd.
It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school.
It did?
I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
You and your new albums and cover bands and... On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
Let me change the question.
No, you can't just change the question. It's not how interrogations work.
You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
Yes, I did. Apparently.
An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything. Truthfully.
I'm trying, but you interrupted me and brought me to the current time. I gotta say though, Lazy, I was slightly surprised when in the little tutorial dungeon section, they introduced both the new character and a new mechanic. So that was interesting.
What?
Outside of that, it's been basically the same as you would expect it to be. There's not many ways they can differentiate everything up until this, right?
We didn't come the wrong way, though.
Like, up till this, it's just
Yeah, this should be right.
try to be an ordinary student.
What's going on here?
So much lens flare.
Guess we'll just have to go and ask.
How does it sound, by the way? I had some weird issues with sound at the beginning when I was trying to set all this up. Alright, cool. I had some weirdness where the Elgato wasn't actually playing in the headset, so I couldn't hear the game. So, but it seems to be working now. I eventually hit the right buttons to make it do things.
That's weird. Where's the school?
Did we make a wrong turn?
No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be. Out of service. Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right? Right? You saw it too.
Nani?
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student?
Oh, Ryuji.
Man,
Oh,
your costume's
vulgar boy.
impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something.
But only play on
Hey,
the date in
what's going
game
on?
that it is an IRL. So I wouldn't even be able to start this. Like, it'd be a real problem for the days that you just auto fast forward. And no, I'm not gonna play this game like that. Just Well, I played for 5 minutes, got through a cutscene. Can't play for 3 more days. What is this?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real.
So did you settle on something to do, Lazy, or are you just chilling and playing on the Switch?
Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it.
Stop standing around
Fair.
and run.
Nothing wrong with that.
What's with these guys?
I'm surprised Ricky hasn't shown up to play Persona vicariously through me. But he's probably off doing something entertaining.
Damn it.
No, not his bones. He needs those.
Take them away.
Tokyo Diet Persona sessions. Fair. Yes, I would like to save, and I'm gonna still save here because it's irrelevant. Also, I don't know if you've seen it, but the new opening is pretty sweet.
Hey.
Familiar voice.
Wake up.
Hey, listen. Man, Vulgar Boy, we go to a weird school that has a dungeon.
You alright?
Waking up in jails, the Persona 5 story. Sort of.
Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah. What's going on? Hey! Let us out of here!
Runs into the bars.
Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
Don't think it's a movie set there, Vulgar Boy.
The hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right?
That baseline.
Come on, man.
Do you like volleyball, kids? Nah. Question mark, prison cell. Examine the barrel. There's nothing in there. It's a ball with chains. They're used for like torturing and stuff, right? This shit ain't funny. Damn it, this doesn't make any freaking sense.
Huh?
You hear that? Is it the cat? Nope, it's a bunch of guards.
That your punishment has been decided upon.
Weird triangle webs.
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Jesus.
Say what?
That's pretty harsh.
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
His fucking outfit.
Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
Kamoshida.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh?
Smug face.
And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole.
Nah, I didn't need to see that line of text there, Lazy. Especially in regards to this guy.
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king.
The king.
The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution.
I like the nice censoring across from the prison bar, so you can't quite see what he's wearing or not wearing. There we go.
Stop it.
God, that outfit is just...
God damn it. I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here.
Rip.
Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Sakamoto.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
Yep. Peace. I'm on probation. I can't be doing any of this.
Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time.
Kamoshida?
I'll focus on this one's execution.
Wow.
Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest!
Jesus. At least he's wearing shoes.
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Stop it. Or, sorry.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save
I
yourself?
love this scene so much.
Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
Probably. It might have been.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I vow. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him!
This scene is so metal. That's enough! I gotta be a WoW raid boss now. Enough!
You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Then we go from partially animated to fully animated. Yeah, I know, I need those. My glasses. Well, that's why you got these fancy new glasses. See, look at them. Look at those glasses. Ain't they fancy? They're also, like, grafted to my face. Jesus Christ. Like, I really want to know. Like, if you pull on that and it just starts pulling your face, why do you just keep tearing? Why do you just tear this thing just straight off your face? It's gotta go. Yeah, nope, fuck this mask. Don't know why it's attached to me, but it's not anymore. People have a hard enough time with goddamn band-aids. Bye.
I am the pillager of Twilight.
Odyssey.
What the?
I have questions.
I am the rebel soul that resides within you.
Yeah.
If you so
I mean, this
desire,
whole game is just delicious music. The entire game.
To break through this
Persona is just delicious music, the game. Give me your power, Arsene.
Very well. Who the hell are you?
He literally just said who he was.
Guards! Start by killing that one.
That one's a problem. What is that? Kill it.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content. Come. You're mine.
Yeehaw. Ow.
Persona.
Yeehaw. Don't even have a gat anymore. Yeah, I'm level 2 now. Nothing can stop me.
What?
What? The spirit of
What was that
rebellion.
just now?
You little.
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch?
Yeah. Lock the cell.
You mean this?
Yeah. Lock his ass in here.
Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes.
What?
Whoa,
Oh,
you
hey.
went back to normal.
And I got my glasses back.
You bastards!
You live here now.
Effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Yeah. Just eat them keys.
Thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
Do, 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 do.
Damn you!
You bastards.
What was that?
Let's get out of here.
All right.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wait, you can't see it. Sorry, 1 second. Just, where are we? Question marks. That's where we are.
For real?
Damn it. Let's try to find another way through. Alright, we'll ink on that way. How do we get out of here?
Hey.
Do I jump? Yeah, jump.
Yeah.
Aha. Alright, we can keep going. Well, the rehabilitation has just begun.
What's up? Yeesh, can we really get
How's it
across
going with
this?
you, Joe?
On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
Special actions. Yep.
Whoa.
Jump. Jump. Jump.
Damn it.
Yep, there's no one in there.
No way, man.
I know, I'm seeing if there's anyone in here. Jesus, vulgar boy.
Hey.
I think the edge of vision triangles is just for this part. Another cell. Ah.
Whoa.
Your bag's stuck. Lies. It's not even in the tunnel. Do, 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 do.
Whoa.
Hey, hold up. Yep. There's guys in armor. Emerge.
Oh.
Is
And again.
Is this a drawbridge? there actual prisoners in some of these at one point, or is that later?
Whoa!
Oh, we should have raised the drawbridge. Shit. I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of this goddamn place. You mean you were playing around with this before? Jeez, vulgar boy. I hope it heads to the exit. Or the entrance would also work. Let's get the hell out of this place. There's so much water in this castle.
The hell? What the hell? Huh?
Hey, look. Yep. The people with the freaking masks.
Huh?
I'm sure they're fine. Wait, why is there a volleyball in the cell? Yep, there's a volleyball. You will play volleyball until morale improves.
Yeah.
That one's dead.
What the hell?
How are we supposed to get out of there? Hey, listen. Blondie, frizzy hair. Alright, calm down, cat.
What is this thing?
It's a cat.
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here.
Strange creature.
The key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out.
Oh my god. He is. He is an Animal Crossing villager. It's only going to lead to trouble and bedtime. Supposedly, I'm hoping that now they've given me the option of just telling the cat to fuck off. A cat?
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
I don't know. I'm the one outside of the cell.
Catching up already.
Yeah, I probably should just lay down here and take a nap.
Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside?
You know nothing about phones. You're under a ton of rock.
How the hell
Phones tend to have issues in giant concrete structures.
Hey, you too! Want to know where the exit is? Let me out and I'll take you there.
Cat's lying.
You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Better not be lying, cat.
I'm not lying.
I wish I could just append cat to every statement.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
Thing.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
Bye.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Bye. Run away.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Monster
Don't
cat?
call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
I'm curious if they can see the little puddles of water when they run.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
I mean, I wasn't going to do what I saw Adam Savadan, which is where he named the main character Piccolo Goku, and just died every time he saw the character referenced again.
Well, guess we just gotta follow
Well, Mr. Goku, what do you think? Piccolo-san. I lost the cat. Oh wait, nope, there it is. God, the statue. I forgot so much about this game.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge.
The statue.
You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here.
Wow. You got angry at calling us a cat, or calling you a cat, but you're not gonna bother to learn our names? Fine, cat.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Yeah, whenever you see a statue, just pull the jaw. That's how it works.
Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur. Stay still. Hey you. You can fight, right? Let's go.
Yeah.
Come.
This dude with 3 swords rolls up.
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions.
Yeah, this weird demon
Looks like it's not
with
about
its
capturing us anymore.
horn
They're out for
penis.
blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go.
Well, our lives do seemingly depend on it there, cat.
Something else.
Crypt-dwelling pyromaniac.
I knew you were an amateur.
Wow.
This is how you fight. Zoro! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down.
I like how it
Use that
seemingly
opening to
did
strike again.
no damage because I had already hit it.
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Weaknesses. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro, show your might.
Garu. Ow. Clown shoes. Rude.
It's a step forward.
Yeah. Yeah, the 2 abilities that Arson has at the very end of the game.
Oh.
Persona. Thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic like. I've got a name. Everybody wears a mask deep within their heart.
Whoa.
Got a name, cat. Why does this seem to be wiggling more? Seems unstable. This crap doesn't make any sense. Hey, we finally know his first name.
Hey.
3 medicine.
Okay.
Do.
Now then.
Just make sure you're good on HP. There's a chance we'll have to fight. Yep. Ah, yes. That stylish menu. Wait. Stats. Yeah, I'm fine. Persona. God, I have so few slots for personas. Ah.
No.
But this door's yellow, Morgana.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now?
Yes.
Besides, they're...
There!
A drawbridge.
You should have listened to me.
Calm down, cat. Fight!
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
There.
Looks like it's raring to go too.
It's a pixie. It's 2 pixies. I like the fires in the background just going fucking haywire.
Persona! You're mine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta change the settings so I can actually control everybody. I gotta remember where to do that, because I'm not playing this game where I can't control every party member. Shit, nope, not that.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain.
Quick, there's no time to explain.
If you don't want to follow, be my...
Yeah. I just went to go into the options and it fast forwarded. Because I forgot there's more talking. Doop.
We're here.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Not quite.
It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
This other door, Ryuji. In case you didn't notice, there were 2 of them.
Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This
is the most basic of basics. Blow up the wall. Are we gonna die here? I forgot how good some of these options were.
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah!
Rip.
Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us.
I like how he seemingly took a bunch of bricks with him, too.
Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Thank you, Cat.
You've got manners. Be careful on your way.
Do.
Those 2 seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
I have a name. Donuts of the multiverse.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Your new restaurant concept. There you go. I'm glad I'm providing you a bunch of album names, restaurant concepts.
Huh? Does that mean we got away?
Sure did. Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore.
Just gonna replace or compete with like Voodoo Donuts and whatnot.
What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin?
No, of course not.
Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Yeah, I mean...
Why would you think that?
Can't imagine why, Ryuji.
Are you his friend?
He was bullying me!
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Does the guy on the bike always walk? Depends on what mood he's in, I assume. Sometimes he'll ride, but he'll, like, weave. Sometimes he'll let his friend sit on the back, because it's got the little, like, thingy there.
I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
On our way. Let's get going.
That's not what I... Wait a second.
Bitch, I'm on probation. I don't need this shit.
Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation.
Dun dun dun.
Things are going as planned. Sainijima. That reminds me.
That reminds me.
Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real?
No, this is the dream. The castle
I'm
is
sure
the
we
real
came
school.
The same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
Damn cops snitch.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
I'm new and I got lost.
A castle?
Forgot how stupid he was.
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Ryuji having the one brain cell of the operation. He truly is the brains. He's something.
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit.
Can I just go to class?
I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new.
I like that
transfer
it always
student, right?
capitalizes the name. I don't know if I did that wrong. So I just choose to believe that they always yell out the character's name whenever they mention it. So you are Artanis! Probably. But this way we know now when my name pops up. I just typed it in. I think it defaulted to all caps, which is a bit annoying. Saw a girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today.
Thanks.
I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled.
Can you overlook more?
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
So has she just been skipping all of her classes too?
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Time travel.
The school turned into an old castle?
Sure did.
A talking cat?
Yep.
Are you hallucinating from an overdose?
Probably.
I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
Don't tell her my codename.
I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations.
I gotta say, for not yet having the artist, they put together that calling card fairly well.
But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
He's an asshole. I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable.
I can't just jump to the end. I'm working on it. You want me to tell you everything? I've got to tell you about that day I just sat in a diner and ate a burger the size of my torso. This is just all a misunderstanding. Wow. This is the one that throws chalk at me, I think. Hi. It's the school store! This way. Go to the second floor. Oh man, people are talking about me. Isn't that him? Isn't that him? Is that him? Which one's the faculty office? I think these are all just classrooms. Is this the faculty office?
Why is he here?
Nope, that's the emergency exit.
He's a criminal, isn't he? Everyone's scared of him.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I punched a man. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, the principal's office. Alright, there it is. Faculty. There we go. Time to go inside. Sup, Kawakami?
Unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day?
Yup.
Can you explain yourself?
I got lost.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime.
I'm from the country and apparently now live in Tokyo.
Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
God, she says it with such disgust. That Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
Are you not a fan of Best Boy Ryuji?
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes.
Nay. So wait, classes are ending after 5th period. I've missed the first... I only gotta do one class? Yes.
Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
I'm Artanis. I'm a criminal. That is all.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Also, yes, I'm the one in all the rumors.
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
Sure am.
He looks normal, though.
Sure am.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
It's your boy, Jay Skills here. He might slug us if we look him in the eye? Does that look like a dude who's just gonna deck random people? Look at him.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
Artanis!
Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well.
Yeah.
All right, please say something to the class.
I'm Artanis. Nice to meet you. ...
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
Oh, God.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be...
There's a bug.
Over there, the one that's open.
Oh, man, I wonder which one of the students in this classroom is the important one. Can you spot the difference?
Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Wow. Like, nobody questions that. Look at him. Look at this guy. Why does nobody question that? People are calling me out for shit. What's up with this guy? Hey, you're that girl.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
What? They had an
That means
interaction.
she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
God, I'm so glad I'm not in high school anymore.
Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
God, they're just all terrible.
For real. That side of the room is totally awful.
Hey, there's 3 nondescript people here.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
Good job, well-behaved student.
What's wrong?
I got a headache. Is this a castle?
Are you Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them.
Thank you, I guess?
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
I swear I got lost.
And about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil.
And he shall appear.
What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
Hey, he learned to not sound insane.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
I forgot. Does Ryuji dye his
That's why
hair?
I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Or is he naturally blonde?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that.
Going to the school roof in Japan.
This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady
God, this
build-up is
principal.
necessary behind such brilliance as well.
He's got such tiny, like, arms. Like, everything forearm down looks like it was attached off of a different person.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they?
Oh my God.
Blackower. All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Although, unlike Kingpin, I feel like if a strong breeze came along, the principal would fall over. Sup, well-behaved student?
It's just...
What? Nobody's allowed up there. Thank you, well-behaved student. Oh, hey. Saru. Gentle teacher.
No.
Mature third year. Huh.
Yes.
That's okay, bye. I thought the bag that this character was carrying was a small child for a second. I mean, she's probably there. That seems like something really random to add. I'm personally seeing if I can stumble across the new character this early on. Outside of them putting her in, like, the little tutorial dungeon. And up I go. Like, all these desks and chairs piled into the corner. Has an off-limits sign, but the door's unlocked. So obviously it's not off-limits.
There you are.
Hey, look, those planters.
Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Mm-hmm. Probably. I also heard that she only has, like, she has a shorter, what is it, confidant track? Instead of being 10, she's, like, 5. Which makes sense, because I think you only get, like, a month or 2. How do you know?
Figured as much.
Yeah, figured.
Then again, we're in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy.
Yep. Punched a man. That's why I knew how to escape from a castle jail. I once punched a man.
What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yep.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida.
From Dream
So,
Kamoshida.
yeah, thanks.
Thanks, Artanis! You're welcome. Do, do, do. Do.
That Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
Kamoshida.
You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle.
Oh yeah, that one.
No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again.
Sounds like a great idea.
Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be.
We both had the exact same dream. Of course, Ryuji.
Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers.
I have a criminal record.
I'm Ryuji Sakamoto.
I don't want to have more problems.
I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
Is that a threat?
See ya.
Later, vulgar boy. I'm glad I finally remember where vulgar boy comes from for that shirt, though. Obediently return home. Well, instead of doing that, I'm going to go AFK for a couple minutes. So, get up, stretch my legs. Would recommend you do the same. So, I shall return momentarily. And we're back. Alright. So, I guess now we obediently return home, as our mission objective currently tells us. Guess I'll just head home for the day. Oh, well, that was a lot easier than getting to school. Why couldn't I just do that? Why'd I have to get lost?
I got a call from the school.
Oh, did you get a call from the police?
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Got lost, I swear. Sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning.
Well, I did have it together this morning, and then I ended up in a castle. So, I think you need to calm down there, Sujiro.
Look, just behave yourself.
Calm down, Coffee Dad.
One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Live an honest student life. That's such a good, like, mission objective. Just try to be a good student. Just please. That's all we ask. I have to think about tomorrow. How's it gonna lock the door, though? Like, it doesn't say it's closed. It won't let me do my objective. No! Some people just left stuff here? Oh wait, nope, that's just an ashtray. Never mind. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. No shit, Sherlock. Like this nonsense. Most people don't wake up in a prison cell. Unless I suppose you went to bed in a prison cell, in which case that's a little bit different.
On your feet, inmate! Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
Yeah.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
There we go, Joe. Now my rehabilitation has begun. If you're still here, that is. Rehabilitation?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
Well, that's good.
You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
Don't know if that's a good idea or not there, Igor.
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes.
Oh, that's good.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Palace.
I bestowed it to you as a
I'm really
means
curious how they're going to
train you
explain
as a
the
thief.
extra month.
The Metaverse Navigator is
Or
a
if they're
gift
just going to
from
treat it
our
like they did in
master.
4,
You
where they
better
just
take
sort
care
of
using
ignore it.
inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well.
Thanks, Jiraiya.
This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Huh, it's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
I had another strange dream. We've been having a lot of those lately. Oh man, he actually brought an umbrella today. That's good. What was the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed? Didn't you hear the guy totally lost it? It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right? Yeah, that does tend to be what's causing it. Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising. And even a couple years ago, games hitting real close to home.
Look, isn't that her?
The new character.
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
The new character. Hi.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Wow.
Wow, what speed. I mean, oh.
Wow. You want me to wake him up?
It's alright. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me.
Hi.
Thank you so much for earlier.
Welcome.
For what you did on the train, speaking up for that older woman. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself.
Oh man. First year, alright.
Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
There's none of the others I think are younger than you.
Please excuse me.
Huh. That's interesting. It's gonna be an interesting dynamic in this. Alright. Hmm? Why'd I have to be on the same team as Takamaki? Feels a little awkward around her. Isn't she too busy being a famous supermodel? The whole Kamoshida thing. Wow. Man, there's so many just rude students at this school. I made it to school safely today. I didn't end up stumbling into a demon castle. Can't wait to see who disappoints me this year. Wow. The Devil's Dictionary. I need to find that. Hey, new kid. Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Alright, well... If it was saying it's disappointments, the chief factor in the progress of human events would probably be either money or villains. Alright? Because what was it? Period of 365 disappointments. Such a good way to describe a year. I'm gonna go... I wonder if... what was it? Nope, that doesn't do it. Oh, I don't have access to the little online thing yet. Let's see. Villain.
This is it.
Correct. Malefactors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. I always like the disbelief. It just carries on through the entire year. You can prove the entire year that you are very smart, and they're like, man, I can't believe he got that. He actually seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here, not in school, and not in society. Alright, calm down there. You're a high school teacher. This incredible first year. They're certainly making a big deal of the new character. The girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? The delinquent and the honor student. Wow. Apparently I have a terrible rap sheet, according to that guy. Here he carries around a knife.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
It's just so creepy.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
My appendix might be bursting. I've thought of going to the hospital, but I've been a bit too busy.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often.
God.
Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you...
He's so creepy.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Please excuse me.
Run, Anne. Run! And there's us just lurking in the background. God, he's so creepy. What's up, vulgar boy? Who are you again?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it.
You realize that two people generally don't have the exact same dream at the exact same time?
I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all.
Mm-hmm.
I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Nah, it was just a dream. I'm out. Sure, what's next? I mean, obviously.
Nice. Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryoji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
It would be hard to miss a castle, Ryuji. An entire castle.
We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I want to go home.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time.
Famous last words.
Let's go. For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check on your phone.
I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone.
That's not what I meant.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Yeah.
I don't
The
know if
meta
it was
nav.
or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that?
Sure did.
Let me see your phone for a bit.
Just runs off and pawns off the phone.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
Cute logo, huh?
That's not how I'd describe it. What a weird app.
You sure is.
Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history!
Hey, wait.
Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
I don't know about this.
Why? All we're doing is
I do
starting out.
enjoy how ominous the protagonist's picture is whenever you have dialogue. It's like the traditional trope of like the one glasses are just shrouded in light. Pervert castle.
There we go! Then we went in a certain direction.
Whoa.
Hey, what are you... Huh?
Nani?
What the hell?
Yeah. That smooth transition.
Look! It's the castle from yesterday!
Mm-hmm.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah! Those clothes!
Yeah, I got my fancy thieving attire.
That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly?
I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
He's jealous.
Hey,
Ah, it's the cat. It's the mascot.
stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
Yes,
That's
but
right.
no.
But it's a castle!
No,
This castle
but also
is
yes.
the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
He thinks he's the king of it.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
Probably.
Son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit!
Hey, Morgana actually remembers his name. That
You hear me, Kamoshida?
looks more like a wall.
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona Mona!
Mona Mona.
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Nope, I'm out. Peace. Why me?
I just want to get a better look at your powers, even if you don't agree. I bet this guy'll go on even if he has to do it alone. Are you gonna leave him?
Damn it. I was really hoping for just yup.
It's settled then.
For real?
For realsies.
Thanks, man.
All right, let's do this. Follow me. This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
Yes.
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
I like it highlights it like this is important. If you're being a thief, don't kick in the front door.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
I love the Persona portraits. They've always been so good.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright?
It's got such a good style to it. Oh
Follow
god.
me.
Morgana's little run animation. Neural. Morgana's a Looney Tune. We went by here when we came in the front. What the? This place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Come on. That little run animation. It's so adorable. Unlike the rest of Morgana.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here.
In the jail? Good call.
Looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Yep.
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that if you succeed, your opponent...
Yep. I have played the previous
I
one.
want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
Cool.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona.
Nah, Ryuji's got this. Send him in.
But anyway, let's go.
Something about birds learning to fly on the way down. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
True form.
I say I know what I'm doing and then immediately hit the wrong button.
All right, the first move is ours.
Level 2, Crypt Dwelling Pyromaniac.
Something else.
Nope, not that button. That
Use
button.
wings to hit its weak point.
Alright, well, I don't have wind, so I'm just gonna stab it. Ah, yeah, I keep forgetting to change it.
A spectacular victory.
Oh, did they change the battle music? The battle music's always been so good. I'm gonna have to, like, stop and listen for a moment the next fight.
Okay.
And the triangles are back. Fair. Whip under config. Is that what I want? Battle memory. The new one is takeover. All right. It's on the on the person. All right. Back. So let's. Stats? Tactics. There we go. You. Direct commands. Actually, change all. Direct commands. Alright. We'll see if that carries over, if I have to do it for everybody.
What's this? Why ain't anyone here?
See, if they just... All I need them to do is go back to Persona 3 and add that option, and I would play it in a heartbeat. But I'm not playing a Persona game when I can only control one character in the party. I'm not. I can't.
Oh yeah, there were more of them.
I would bash my head against the PSP. Of course, if they give it a Switch version, that'd be cool too. Oh, bye, Ryuji.
Crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
Oh, it did.
Hey, let's head into that room.
Oh, fair.
We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
I thought you had that issue where the version you were playing didn't have direct controls, or were you playing the PS2 version?
The shadows probably won't come in here.
Oh, right. Yeah.
How can you tell?
Just take the two and smash them together.
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
It's a safe room. It looks like a normal room.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand?
Is this a butterfly?
This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
It's a visual novel with occasional combat.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
I've heard that term
This
before.
is happening because he thinks the school is his
Jiraiya
own
called it a
castle.
palace.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
I do like that whenever in the future, when they have to onboard somebody and explain all this to them, they just skip through all of it. They just cut to black and then bring it back up.
That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you.
No, let the hate flow through
These
you,
lackeys
Ryuji.
are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Calm down, Ryuji.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion.
Will of rebellion.
Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
Main character has a really weird image of rebellion.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
Sure.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I
Calm
sent
down,
them here
mascot.
was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
Oh, this is a video game, Ryuji.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it don't...
I brought this, pulls out gun.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is pre-something. Huh? Huh?
Ah, bless him.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Acquired one gun.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
The triangle things are still there. I can't help but notice. Oh, now they're weird. Oh, that's... It's like a weird kaleidoscope.
Well,
Ask me.
Let's
All right,
do it.
let's go ahead and save. I like the little save icon now in the corner. It's a little combination lock logo. I don't remember that in the previous one.
now then.
Through the wibbly door. Oh shit. They're all in the training hall. I assume they're screaming in pain by now. Stay on your guard.
Hmm. Okay, let's go.
Just a little further ahead. Do 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 do.
What's this?
Nope, that's not it. Oh, I don't have thief vision yet. There's the map.
The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Yep.
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand.
Security level. If I'm spotted, the security level rises. If it hits 100%, I get booted.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you
Pulls
actually
out,
read
like,
it, okay?
an envelope. Read this. Ah, God. And 0% security level are now part of the tutorial menu. Hi.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Well, I can't gun anymore. I still can't gun. Did I equip the gun? I should probably have checked that. Can they be cursed? Nope. The original song is so good. No, my art award. These weird plant creatures.
Only one more. Let's go.
Persona!
You never see it coming. Go down. So groovy. Let me make sure I actually equipped the gun, and that for some reason I thought it auto-equipped.
Okay.
Item. Nope. Equip. There we go. Yeah, no, he did not equip his gun. Of course, I don't even have the ability to equip the gun, so there's that. Probably. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. And that draws a big X on the map. See, any castle with like a flag like that is gonna be run by a bad guy. Oh yeah, they haven't given me the stealth thing yet.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
That was in the pre-battle, which was actually in the future.
Nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
Got a gun.
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
That gun?
Yeah. It looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
Oh, here we go.
I see. Well, there is a way.
With those eyes.
Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Have faith, Ryuji. Oh, hello.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
I have faith. And a gun.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up to ready your gun. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots. Ooh. Were you able to do that? Blah.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons, but they have a limited amount of ammo. However, your ammo will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up.
All right, I'll show you.
That is a
my
very
weapon
important
too.
change, I believe. So I think in the original one they just had your entire run, basically. The entire time you were in a dungeon, you had a set amount of ammo, and then when you left, it reset. Did that toy gun just shoot real bullets? Sure did. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes as such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking.
Listen to this.
They recognize it as a gun. Your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. Oh, that's so good! So they don't expect you to reload in the middle of the fight, but between fights, they expect you to have always reloaded your gun. Shoot him!
Let's get them! Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Yeah! Gun! Gun, 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 gun. Roll up on someone. Bat, 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 bat. Da, 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 da. Like I thought, all our ammo had returned for that fight. Oh, that's pretty great. I'm glad they also explained the change. Well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. That implies you didn't think it was gonna work. Why'd you tell me to do that? We could have died. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight. What do you mean, how we fight? Basically what we do in battle. He can order us directly or let us decide what to do. Always order directly. Always. Always order directly.
What do you want to do?
Want me following orders or attacking on my own?
Yep.
Direct commands, always.
I'll reveal your true form.
Tear off their face.
Now's our chance to strike. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Alright, they're weak to wind.
It's time. This isn't it.
Are they also weak to gun?
Okay. Scratch one enemy.
I like that it's like reversed in that like the original one is a build up into a really cool line and this one just starts off strong and then kind of mellows out in the middle. Still really good though. Persona just continuing the trend of having amazing music.
Nice work, team.
All right.
But will they have anything as good as Rivers in the Desert?
A guard. I'm pretty.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice.
This might
Okay,
be a good
I
time.
decided.
I'm gonna teach you
gonna
a special way to
you a
fight
special
enemies.
way.
Something like that. Let's go.
Oh, is this gonna be speed fighting? Just accelerate through. Hi, Pixie.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me
Seeing
show you.
is something.
First, knock down all the enemies.
Oh no, it's that. Yeah. All out attack.
Alright. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Let's go.
Audible. The Showstopper.
That went really well.
What was that super move thing you just did?
It's
I told you. It's
an
called
all-out
an all-out
attack.
attack. If
AOA.
you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our...
Alright. Hold up. You cannot use one if Artanis cannot act or if only he can act.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack.
That's the ideal pattern. Yep, sure is. Alright, before I go that way, what's over here? Boxes. Drat.
Yes!
Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. Let's see what's in Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. Sure is a weird sound effect. Oh yeah. I forgot they just use halberds, but like the handles of them, and just wail on people.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
Yeah, vulgar boy.
But this is beyond messed up. How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Slave in shorts.
Huh?
Was the in shorts part really necessary?
If we stay
Oh.
obedient, we won't
Thanks,
be
game.
executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
How stupid can you be?
They're not real, Ryuji.
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
That's a very creepy way of wording it.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Yeah.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
He sure does.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys.
They're the volleyball team.
They're members of the volleyball team.
Yeah, hence why there's a big volleyball net in the middle.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Yeah, Kamoshida rolls up some people in knights, like armors with halberds to just wail on the team.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
Probably.
I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
You are in like another dimension.
Navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
My camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
Let's check all the cells around here. Except for that cell. Oh my god. Just that kettle up there. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone. Oh my god. Wow. Oof. It is just... He's shooting a student. He's hung upside down. Of course this is just violence. ...
What are your thoughts?
Are you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Anyways, I got all of them up here. Don't drag me into your mess. Alright, well, that's that. Now, onward. Or backward, I should say. Escape from the castle.
What's this?
Yes!
We need to get out of here quick. Watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. All personnel increase security measures. Oh man, that one's got red eyes.
Oh man. This way!
Exits this way.
You knaves again? To
Knaves.
think you'd make the same
Such a
mistake
good
again.
word,
You're
knaves.
hopeless.
The school ain't your castle.
Yeah.
I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
Oh, Ryuji.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
The hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams.
Wow.
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
Yeah.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Oof. Oh no!
Damn it!
Ryuji, move!
Get out of the way, Ryuji. We've got to deal with these weird
We're
horses.
surrounded!
These binacorns.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Alright. Ow. 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 Alright. Let's try curse. Wham. Well, they're resistant to curse. What about wind?
There's more of them? This is bad.
Ow. Oof.
Can't be.
I'm dead. We failed, chat. Game over.
Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No.
No.
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
Wow.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
This asshole.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again?
Probably.
Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Yep, you let us down, Ryuji.
Ryuji!
We're gonna die because of you. Don't let him win.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
No.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Oof.
No, that's what you are.
Yeah.
All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida.
The real scumbag was you all along.
What are you doing? Silence him!
Make him be quiet.
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Bah!
You
Time
made
for
me
the
wait quite a while.
time for that heavy metal scene. Yeah.
You've seen power.
No one else besides the protagonist, I think, gets the fully animated one.
Been disgraced already. Why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus.
These scenes are so good.
I am thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Let me tear off this chunk of flesh real quick. And then explode. Yeah. I forgot this shit had a smiley face on it.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm ready. Bring it! Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
Yeah.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
Yeah.
Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Cast broadside. Dirty two-horned beasts.
Flip 'em, Persona!
Let's try these guys first. That's what I thought. Ah, shit, no, I hit the wrong thing. Damn it.
Persona!
Ravage them!
Curse. Nope, not curse. Wind. Probably not gonna be wind. Ow. I done goofed. Now he's lunging everything.
What's your health? Can you get some breathing room?
Let's go, Captain!
Hit him. Yeah.
Hey, you're in danger! Pull back and heal!
And that one. Yeah. And then that one. Not weak, but
Go down!
Alright, there's that one.
I am loyal
The
subject.
glorious
of the
King
glorious
Kamoshida.
King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
Because I'm stronger than you.
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Meanwhile, Ryuji's over there cowering in pain.
How about...
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
You sure did.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh,
Dun dun dun.
what a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on?
God damn it, Morgana. I'm so jealous. This doesn't seem right.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why
She's
is
a
she even
fraud.
here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
No.
Takamaki, say something!
This is so creepy.
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
Deuces.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Yes. Can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. Fine.
We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here.
That face.
Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Run away.
Anyways, I
Anyways.
don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that? Then
Ah,
again,
fuck.
it ain't as
That
bad
is
as
back.
yours.
Quiet.
Maybe we should just leave. The exit's like right over there. Just go.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, it's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Why do you have so many "is this" statements? Is this a bird?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
And stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Yeah, that's kind of how this needs to work here.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit.
Yep.
I said to be quiet.
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the
For now.
Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution?
Nope.
There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Run.
I guided you as promised.
Now it's
That's
your turn
why
to
I was
cooperate with
super
me.
nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Hey, I wasn't an idiot.
Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form.
You're just a
That's why
cat.
we must
Deal with
delve
it.
deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave?
Even though you're already part of my master plan. That's why you get people to agree to things first, not just assume, right? What plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that
You've
why you're
literally never told us about your plan, Cat.
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously?
Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, that's great.
Oh, hell no!
Get back here.
Get back here!
Oh, hell no. Just follow. Just go.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back.
There's that extra backpack on the ground.
Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track.
It's because I'm awesome, Ryuji.
Damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sounds difficult. Yeah, I'll help.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How did that happen? I'm gonna guess.
Kamoshida
Well, actually, I
opened
know.
his damn mouth.
There it is. But why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person,
His distorted
there's no
heart
way I
thing.
can just sit back.
Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
A bond of trust. The first confidant! Yes! Just always flashing back to him and just, he's super hungover.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
Would it have, though?
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates.
Yeah,
That's
there
what we
really
decided.
are.
Am I wrong?
Yes, totally wrong. I did this all by myself. All by myself.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh with the birth of the chariot persona.
Yeah.
All right.
Chariot.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
God damn it, Ryuji.
It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
God damn it, vulgar boy.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
I punched a man. Then I was accused of assault. Now people believe I'm a drug dealer.
What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Oh, one of these places. I want to go to one of these places. Just get a delicious beef bowl. Calm down.
But just hearing your story makes me angry. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Get a delicious gyudon.
Huh, my
might be more alike than I originally thought.
Maybe right.
You're the first guy that made me think that.
Yeah.
I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too.
You punched Kamoshida, didn't you? Jesus.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right?
Just
It's rush hour
shotgun
on
a bowl of
subways.
beef
I
and
suggest you kill
rice.
some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food. Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on.
Yeah.
As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
The chat app is now available. Chat with my
Just you
homies.
wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh?
It's recommended by Kamoshida.
But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow.
Fair.
Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Quit adding more ginger, Ryuji.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Lower your voice.
Ah, right.
God damn it. Right as the police are walking by. Oh no. This is where the game... If you've never seen Persona 5, this is where the game starts to
haven't
get
been sleeping well lately.
really dark. Really, really dark.
Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things. Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Zui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Why does nobody... Well, they do sort of explain it that it's just ignored, but... Why do you ignore this? Look at the students! Look at those two! He's bruised to hell, and she's covered in bandages.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
God.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
God, This game starts with just such a dark storyline. And it does lighten up a bit. But, oh boy.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Sure did.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday.
Sure did.
As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
Calm down, Coffee Dad.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
I got a text message from my only friend. Ooh. The fancy petals in the background are a nice touch. I love being a smartass sometimes.
Are you even listening to me?
Sorry,
Just
I got a
stay away
text.
from bad influences, okay?
I'll do my best.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Okay, later. Do. Can I do anything? Nope, stacks of books. Yep, not organized at all.
I should write something.
I should write something. One of the main character's few lines in the game. I should write something. Then I should take a nap. That thingy on the thingy on your phone with some red eyeball icon, right? Correct. We ended up at the weird place when we used the Nav app, right? Found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. What is this thing? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is, but with it we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's going to depend on how we use it. First, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. Have you looked at the classmates? Just look at them. Just look at them. We need evidence of the beating. Looks at bruised classmate. Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Worryingly.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone.
Such a feat cannot be done by you alone.
Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Sure did. You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength.
Yeah.
In other words,
Find
they
real
are
friends.
bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side.
Yeah.
We'll change that into power.
Yeah. Confidence are people I trust. Yeah.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition.
I'll do what I can here, weird old man.
We have a deal then.
Like Igor has high expectations of me. Well, shit. I'm fucked.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained
think Igor's
the wings of
always the
blessing that
Fool
shall
persona.
lead to freedom and
Igor is always the fool, and the protagonist is always the trickster. Allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on their compound rank. Yep, they give you special abilities. Yeah.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your
Becoming better friends with people gives you special powers.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Wow, rude. What if I just want to, you know, chat some? Just the dagger.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
Yep, sure is.
We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in.
Probably.
Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Thank you! Thank you, somebody! Thank you, somebody, for bringing it up. Oh god. Okay, everyone, listen up. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you have changed. Peace.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks.
He was an Olympian, so... and a medalist at that.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
The protagonist realizes. Dead. Kamoshida just killed a student.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Don't mind the fact that I basically just murdered a student.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh,
basically.
And how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag.
Oh, they finally named him.
Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. Oh, you're coming with me too.
What?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D. So let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so...
I'm the criminal.
Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yes. Literal, actual criminal. On probation.
What?
Jesus
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
What are you doing here?
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
Are you getting abused?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Have your faces covered like you've had an eye removed.
Don't try and hide it.
That's not a normal injury.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's an...
Yep.
That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up.
Because they're terrified.
Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. I guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
3C first. I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place. To be honest, I've heard some rumors about him and Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me anymore, though. I don't want teachers to see me associating with you. Wow. Wow. God. They really don't like me, do they? Oh, wait, no, this is a first year. So if I need the third year, I guess I go down to the first floor? Second year is floor 2. Is that down here? Yeah, 3C. That looked like it hurt. Is the practice always like that? That's that thing. Let's see. Oh, it's Anne and Shiho. Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about the transfer student in your class, Anne. I know I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. It's just like you, Shiho, always worrying about other people before yourself. Oof. Big old oof. No students with noticeable injuries. Nope, nobody with noticeable injuries. Ryuji did say 3C, but I apparently... Wait, nope, it's this guy. Picking up a volleyball is gonna be such a goddamn pain. Yo, why do you look like you had to have your leg removed? You on the volleyball team? They're gonna be tough, alright. Sure that's not abuse? As if. Jesus Christ. This kid's obviously crazy. He carries a knife around. He refused. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Cool. Yep, only the 50 most recent messages, so... Alright, so I guess I gotta go back up to the 3rd floor. As soon as I remember where the hell the stairs are. It is a pretty interesting way to lay out the school. Sorry about that, please don't stab me. Wow. These students. They're so very rude. Alright, well it's obviously that one. I'm just seeing what else is on this hallway. Yep, it's obviously this guy who has the bandage on his arm. I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? What are those injuries? Oh, these happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Shima-senpai has it especially bad, though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Nah. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention. Attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for the day. Oh, gotta corner Mishima. No good. So you didn't have any luck either. Let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard? Yep. I mean, I got a little bit of luck. I know about Mishima.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
It'll be quick.
Cool.
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
Which weird
What do you
rumor?
want with him?
Wow, why you gotta be so rude, Ryuji?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
She really isn't.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two.
Yep.
I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, she's not wrong. Everyone's scared of him.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her.
We just went to the same middle school.
Aw.
Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Kitajima. Emphysema. Some guy, what was his name? Emphysema, that's it.
Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises.
Thank
Let's
you.
go talk to him before he leaves then.
Look at this.
Got a second?
This is like a poster child for an abuse victim.
Sakamoto? And you too.
He just
Come on,
runs.
we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
Yeah.
They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
Yes, sir. Wow.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima.
Wow.
Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Wow. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Kamoshida's such an asshole.
He's gonna pay for that. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents.
Yeah.
They all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
It's super effective.
Damn it.
Oh, what now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
That looks a little different. Huh. Can I work on... Nope. Can't work on cleaning that up yet. Principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? Because volleyball. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yep. Even so, that doesn't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up. All they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. What follower? Anne, you met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a load of bullshit. I think you got Anne wrong. Who knows? Just you watch, I ain't giving up. Shelf with old books, yep, that's just all shelf with old books. Wait, before I sleep. Always.
I should write something.
Write something. Go the fuck to sleep. Another trip to the Velvet Room? Mayhaps? Nope. We just moved April 14th? Yep. He was so awesome. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear you that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. You can hear weird sounds like screaming, even though no one's there. Oh, God. Got the text. So about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. With the starter, a girl named Suzui. Shiho Suzui. And again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Yeah, it will be.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
This whole
I'm
thing,
okay.
it's so
Volleyball's
dark.
the only thing I can do right.
Oof.
Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
She really isn't. She really isn't. Oh boy.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Oh, shit's about to get dark.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Fuck. Oh, God. These students are all awful.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry. Oh no, it's totally my fault. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
No, I'm not the criminal, I swear.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Yeah.
Good. That would be for the best. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks.
Oh, Shiho.
Sorry, I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway,
so...
I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
So bad. Fuck. That character. Oh no. Oh, this game gets dark in a hurry.
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told them something.
Persona 4 was about a murder mystery, and somehow they found a way to make a game darker than a murder mystery.
At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
We should have started with that.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
About a sneak attack. We should call the cops.
So you want to tell him about the castle? Have any other ideas?
About a sneak
Oh,
attack.
that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
Yeah.
I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you.
See? You are a
Say
cat.
something? Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
Wouldn't be an
Dare
anime
you
without a
up
talking
leaving me
cat.
The other day.
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean
You got a phone? God damn it, Ryuji. Oh.
You don't
Beautiful,
need one when you're at
beautiful
my
idiot
level.
boy. Just.
I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You
Beat
were
the
pretty
king.
close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's
It's
gotta,
gotta be
Morgana.
Morgana. Sing's an asshole.
still
It's obviously the
doubting
cat.
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Put cat in bag and leave.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place.
No shit.
Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Here, get in this nice warm bag. Get in the bag.
Don't be so rough with me.
That picture. Just the one little
Enough
thing.
of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
That one adorable little thing.
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida... He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact
Makes
the real
sense.
Kamoshida.
What had happened?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
The desires would go to?
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
Okay, I'm clever.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes. and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well.
Yeah.
Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
Yeah.
True. Except for the cat part.
You are currently a cat, Morgana. Deal with it.
How do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
Load-bearing treasure.
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Yep, you're right. Let's do this.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Yep.
You listen to everything I have to say first.
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't
Shut
you
up,
determined
Ryuji.
enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I'm interested. We'll have to risk it.
For real?
Risk it for the brisket.
I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
We would have still murdered a man, Morgana. Jesus.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Got a point.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
My bag. Some guys in the class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like the rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. What do you mean? It's just impossible. I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy when Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at all at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Ugh, gross. God. These students are all awful. That new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun, the two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who would have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the people in those accidents. Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he almost seems normal. From what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die. Haven't done that yet. He's been asking questions about the volleyball team. Just who does he think he is? The volleyball team's never going to tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Of course, they back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Suzui. Oh, the girl who was chosen but to be a regular. Her face was all swollen. It looked pretty bad. Well, time to obediently return home. Oh, yeah, what do you have to say? Listen. From the video of that accident, I've been afraid of riding the train ever since. No, the train! Damn it. No! Yes! Wait, shit. Ah, that still works. Do 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 do. This music is so good. I just do this. Zoom out. Nope. There we go. Young and Ja. Cafe LeBlanc. Hello, Anne.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher?
Dun dun dun.
This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position.
Kamoshida is such an asshole. He's so bad.
Are you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
I mean, you were being kinda loud.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
And wait, come back. Come back. Okay, bye, I guess. Hey, wasn't that girl who ran by? It was really cute. No, come back. And right, she ran that way. I'm gonna go. Wait, no, can't go down the. Can't go down the up. Apparently. There she is.
Stop following me!
Are you okay?
Why do you keep worrying about me?
Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm a criminal.
I don't have anything to talk about with you.
Wow.
It was just an argument.
With Kamoshida.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left of that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
It's a little my problem. Yeah, silent protagonist resolved face. Well, know what I'm doing. I'm murdering a fake teacher.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Maybe that's why.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually
You're
everyone
so
just ignores
weird.
me. Are you really a bad person?
Yeah, I'm pretty
I've
terrible.
heard people
I'm a
talking
criminal.
about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone. What rumors?
That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them.
Assaulted, yes. Almost killed. I don't think so.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations.
About 50-50.
You seemed lonely.
Haven't done drugs
Almost like
yet.
you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same.
Also, I don't usually carry a knife. I do have a
Maybe
fake
that's
gun.
why it was so easy for me
And
to
I do
talk to
suppose I do have a knife.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
Hey, we can do that thing. It could happen. You never know. You never know, Twitch chat.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head home.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Look at these two students supporting businesses by showing up and drinking water.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
Well, chat, if you haven't seen Persona 5 before, I believe this is where shit's about to get really dark in like the next 10 minutes. So possible trigger warning if you're concerned about that sort of thing. Because, oh boy.
Late. Where have you been?
Oh boy. Some thug was bothering me. Trains were delayed.
Don't give me those lies.
Sorry.
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Alright, listen here, Coffee Uncle.
Just
Coffee
make sure
Dad.
you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
Oof.
Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Oof. Yeah, I understand. Thanks, Coffee Dad. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if all that stuff about stealing desires, Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. He deserves it. Don't really want to turn him into a murderer because of this shit. Oh well, I'll try to see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Not going to.
I'll just
It ain't gonna happen. Stealing Kamoshida's distorted desires. Can we really do it? I should go to bed. Dagger. Can't believe Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. Oh hey, it's Makoto back there. Right there, right behind the date. I'm fairly certain that's Makoto. That's cool. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more. Oh, I think that's one of the new characters. One of the new confidants. I think. I don't remember too well.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind?
The fuck did you come
No matter
from?
how much thinking you do, there's...
Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby?
Rumored cat.
Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
So suspicious. It's no use, I can't think of any other way. Concentrate on class. That damn
If you
furball.
only knew I'm reading this too.
Just back in the desk.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait.
Oof.
She's going to jump!
Suzui?
Yeah.
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, this
Stay in
it's
your
about to get
seats. Do not
really
step
dark,
foot
guys.
outside of this room.
It's about to get
No way!
really dark.
Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
She fell!
She jumped! She jumped! What about
Calm
him?
down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shiho!
Well, that makes up our minds.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Kamoshida's gotta die.
There's no way we're gonna get. Come on, let's.
The practice building was this way? Nope, that's the emergency exit. Yeah, there's the practice building.
Hey, let me. What the hell? Let me through, man. Please.
Gasp, gasp, gasp. Shock and awe, shock and awe.
Class is still in session.
Shiho!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry.
Yep. Good on you, Anne.
Why?
Ann, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally the wrong way. It's not good. She just blew herself off.
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once.
That guy.
Yep.
Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
Sure was. He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Jesus, Principal. You're so terrible.
That hurts.
Talk now.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
I do like that they tucked Morgana up there.
I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself. Leave me alone.
Just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Of course she was.
Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been.
Because of On.
He didn't. That son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto, Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE.
In the PE faculty on the second floor.
He went into the PE fac.
No, Ryuji, you fool!
Huh? You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Dun dun dun.
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement?
So gross. He's so horrible.
He's
no such a terrible
better, I hear.
being.
Oh, the poor girl.
No. I can't be. God damn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
Gasp.
You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say?
So
You threatened
bad.
me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
Yep. He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We have a specific time limit now. And now we come to the central crux of what is Persona.
We can't waste any time.
Time limits to face some sort of
We gotta hurry up and go
extra
to that
dimensional
world and
being.
beat the shit out of that asshole.
Yeah.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
Tomato, tomato.
Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
Yeah.
And you?
I agree.
Then it's settled.
Just polite nod.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
What? Were you just pretending to know?
I mean, I know.
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
Dun dun dun.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
Jesus, Ryuji.
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal
Probably.
with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
Do 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 do.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves.
Hope
So
you're
I
ready.
hope you're ready.
Huh?
Phantom thieves.
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Yeah. Not bad. I like it.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
I would imagine so.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that.
Just some programmer in a dark basement somewhere. I'll give them access to the multiverse.
Let's go.
Wish I could make an app to send me to a multiverse.
They really are going to do something.
Yeah, and
Doing something on their phone?
a name, school.
School? Huh?
Now she's here too.
All right, time to bust on through.
Break on through to the other side.
Takamaki?
Fucking Ryuji's face. Ah, ah.
That voice. Sakamoto?
Are you Drago-kun?
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey,
This
where
isn't
are
the
we?
school?
Isn't this the school?
King Morgana.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Yeah,
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
it's complicated.
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster cat! Ah.
A monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Except
Oh,
now
yeah.
she's been in, so...
Can you lend me a hand?
I do feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
Just the group.
We'll explain after everything's over.
We promise.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
Yeah.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when...
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lady An.
Speaking Morgana. Just completely fascinated
The
with
shadows
An.
have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Yeah.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way.
It's a code name.
What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name?
It's a good
I'm
point.
not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
That's good.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's a
Because
trickster.
he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
That is also fair. Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be, let's see, Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
I'm Skull.
What do we do about this one's code name?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
Yep, works for me.
Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Works for me.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Dashing. We're so dashing. Neom. Neom. Infiltrate. Well, definitely shouldn't go that way.
Hey, look.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
Praise be.
Death to the intruders!
Well, this is his kind of perverted castle. So he's just running around in a Speedo and a cloak. And he thinks he's a king. So...
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure
Yeah.
you don't want a repeat of last time.
He's a creepy individual.
Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins?
I guess that's fair. Yeah.
There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
The
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Probably not by going that way. Let's go this way.
What?
What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Let's go. Wham!
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks?
I'll teach you their
There's
practical
another
use
use
now.
for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
I think this is the last
Shadows
major
are
tutorial.
beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too.
That's
In
good.
other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Got it.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Not dying is usually a,
In fact,
a
talking
pro.
has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step.
Alright, gun.
Oh, not down! That was incredible!
Sometimes you
Joker!
just gun. What are you gonna do with me? Give me some money.
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money. Sorry.
I usually do though, you know.
Oh, wait, what?
Isn't how I was planning on this to go.
If that's the...
It's time for you to go to hell.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? You chose the wrong enemy. You're really confident. I'm the same way. In any other situation, we'd get along really well. I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
I don't belong to just King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts in and out of the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie. And from now on, I'll live inside your heart. I think that's called a medical condition. Gained the Pixie mask.
What was that just now?
And now we're Pokemon.
What happened?
You'll never see it coming. What the hell was that about? Then we got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Well, hello. Intruders. Oh. Shit. It's the Binacorn. I sense a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. Yep, I am able to harvest and hold multiple personas. Or personas. Persona. Change persona. Change to her. Because they're weak to lightning.
Is that the shadow from earlier?
Sure is, Morgana.
Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Sure did.
Persona!
My real persona, my real power is I'm a Pokemon trainer. Let's talk. Lend me your power. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. I was only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life or something, Sonny? He's gloomy. And I do have some bad luck. Oh, I get it. Beat me up's a way to let off some steam. You're a real hard case, huh? Oh, well, I'm gonna die soon. May as well do one last good deed. Something's been bothering you. I'm willing to give you a listen.
Wait, what? Go on. Bye.
I forgot how weird these things were.
Holy!
It's like something where you have to find the right text based off of their descriptors.
Hey, Mona, what was
it's
that
really
about?
strange.
He sealed the enemy's appearance, and is such a feat even possible?
Is such a feat even possible? You've seen it happen,
Of course
Morgana.
it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle.
Yeah.
Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Shadow negotiation. A successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. If your enemy is a persona that you already have, a mask will appear beside its name. If you ask it, lend me your power, it will grant XP to your own persona, even if it's not currently equipped. Decide whether to defeat your foes with all-out attacks and earn experience, or negotiate with them to obtain a persona or
I like
other
you even
reward.
more now. I really do have something special after all.
Alright, which way do I go? This way. Well, can't do that. Still can't do the persona vision.
There's a treasure chest.
Raw.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Use wings to hit its weak point!
Okay. Rip.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might!
Just stay there.
But it is a gloomy, crypt-dwelling pyromaniac. Lend me your power. And let's talk. If we're on the same wavelength, I'll think about it. This is becoming kind of a hassle. Humans always want either an autograph or a self-he-ho. Which is it, ho? Give me your credit card. I want an autograph. You didn't bring a pen or paper. I'm not going to sign the back of a receipt. You don't think I'd just speak like a dummy, do you? To tell you the truth, this is all an act. What do you think I'm really like? You're fine as is. I remember now. I'm not a shadow. I'm Jack-o'-lantern. Now I have a Jack-o'-lantern.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Sure is. I am thou.
Okay.
Alright, let me just go.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form. Form of a horse.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Let's go. Lightning.
We're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible, Joker.
Talk. Lend me your power. You roughed me up real bad. What's your deal, anyhow? It's not like that. Acting crazy back there. Come on, you're carrying weapons. You looking to brawl? You treat me this way because of how I look. What's wrong with the way I look, huh? Nothing wrong. You're actually pretty understanding. I remember now. Bicorn. It makes sense. 2 instead of 1. Gained the Bicorn mask.
New mask, Joker.
That's such a stupid name, though.
Okay.
So, a unicorn is a horse. A bicorn is, oh god, a horse. Oh god. And
Show me your true form.
a tricorn would be a hat. I don't understand this evolution change.
Now's our chance to strike. This
Analyze.
one's weak to electricity.
Yeah.
Ravage them.
Zap.
Looking cool, Joker.
I've already got one. Rip.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Just stay there.
Hold up. Oh, I was.
Tear them apart.
This'll end it.
That's all she wrote. All right. Level up.
Level 5. Alright, where's that treasure? Yeah, treasure. Got a silver dagger.
Oh.
Time to change it
All
up.
right.
Equipment. There we go. Now I've got the gun listed on my inventory. Hello, safe room. Oh no, it's on.
What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up.
Princess?
Huh?
Me?
Princess!
Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty.
What?
A path to the treasure's location.
We'll need an infiltration route.
But
Yep.
honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
How convenient.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona. That was a good Disney
At least
movie.
you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
It's obviously Anne.
Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember, code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app,
Could be possible because she was listening in.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine.
She has been here.
Damn it. We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
Doop, 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 doop. Need to hurry and rescue her.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
So, back this way then.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Anne! Anne! Gasp.
This way!
Oh, well, this. Yep. Good job, Anne.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
I mean, neither did you.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
Good to go.
Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna
God, that
call
portrait of him up above. That is ridiculous.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that?
This is where the whole, like, pervert thing starts to become dramatically apparent.
More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into
Since
something like this?
the shadow of the teacher has basically a copy of that student
I
just
can't
fawning
believe you
over
mistook
him.
my aunt for someone like her.
It's pretty gross.
Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here.
God,
After
that-
all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
I mean, I don't
What a
blame her.
lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
So
In that
gross.
case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up.
Oh yeah, and since he's the volleyball coach, this is what he thinks of the female volleyball team.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Yeah.
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with
Like,
this guy?
all of the villains in this game are, like, comedically gross to, like, whatever their problem is, it is horrifying.
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old
I
man?
bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
Yep.
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
The dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh?
I have to be the motivational speaker.
Letting this
I'm the
piece of
protagonist.
shit toy with me. What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up. I've had
I choose
enough
to
of
believe the
this.
silent protagonist speaks telepathically.
You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge him if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option.
Man, of all the streams that this game is going to take to get through, this first one is going to have the highest ratio of tearing off faces to stream time.
We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Carmen is so ridiculous. I mean, all of them, except for arguably the protagonists, are completely insane, but...
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Bitch. Oh yeah.
No,
It's
I
the
have
shit
enough of you.
demon.
No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Get ready.
Set him on fire!
You did it. They've fallen flat. Yoga style. This'll
Let's go.
Alright, so what do I got? I got Curse. Hey, I also got Fire.
This isn't it.
That is his weakness, right? Yep, sure is.
He's weak to fire.
Persona!
Alright, come on, Jack-o'-lantern. More fire.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay.
Blat, blat, blat. Garu. He's resistant to Garu. And resistant to Zio. Oh no, not my Garu. Oof. Ah, shit. That was a worrying, like, animation he just did. Burn! Keep burning. There we go.
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Lol. Well, he just shit himself to death. New skill.
Now I'm even more charming.
Zoro learned Patra. What is Patra? I think Patra is like the remove debuff one. Oh shit! Ah!
Wait!
Yeah, probably. God, that fucking.
Why'd you come here, man?
Why hasn't Atlas sold that picture of Kamoshida that's in the background as like a poster?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Morgana's thirsty.
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk?
You're in Japan. Has none of you seen a mascot before?
Where in the
It's got
world
the literal proportions of a mascot.
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down?
Sound effects. It is an Animal Crossing character.
Huh?
Nani?
Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Some of the dialogue things in here are so bad. You look great in what is essentially a BDSM outfit.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice.
Yeah, the
retreat
wink
for
was
now.
implied at the end there, Lazy. Just right there at the end. You look good.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine.
Calm the fuck down, Ryuji.
Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
There's the multiversal donuts.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
No idea what the fuck's going on.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Do enjoy that Anne doesn't immediately
Which one you
flip the
want?
fuck out over the talking cat.
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Yoink.
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange.
Quick, Lazy, what does the sign with the blue arrow say?
Oh, sorry. You're not a cat.
Because I assume you're trying to figure out all these signs in the background anyway.
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. That power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other
I wonder
world.
if it's something like either coin exchange or
So what you told me is
this
true.
fair
You
adjustment
can make
machine that's like
Kamoshida
right
have a
next to
change
the
of
sign.
heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Yeah, let's kill the teacher. Wait.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you
She's-
want us to take you along?
She's been saying that for like the past 20 minutes there, Ryuji.
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Yeah, she's basically gonna replace Morgana. As soon as we get somebody else.
What should we do?
Coin locker. Oh, that makes sense.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all.
What's a coin rocker?
Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Yep. There's no L's in Japanese.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I sense a strong fighting resolve from An. Time travel!
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Yep, the subtle group of random teens, two of which I think are the only blonde characters in this game.
With the birth of a lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
The lover's confidant.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
Yeah.
I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
I mean, I think that is actually brought up at one point in the game, Lazy. Like, you keep running into these people who are all connected to the people.
Such admirable consideration.
And yet
for
you
others.
say that they have no connection whatsoever.
And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
What a girl. God, stop being so thirsty.
You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me.
I nominate Ryuji.
I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
And by you mean Ryuji.
This is all you. There's
Damn
no
it.
way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
The Shujin Academy rooftop. Hey,
Stay upstairs while we're
doctor!
open for business.
It's the doctor.
Yes?
That punk rock woman.
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Coffee Dad is so gruff at the beginning.
Come back again.
Later, Doc.
That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations, sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that.
Yeah.
At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself.
Gotta go immediately befriend her.
They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place?
It's an attic.
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Jesus. You're living here for free, cat.
I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
Doesn't have a home, just like me.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
Yeah.
Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Fair.
Is that the ruler of this place?
Yep. Sure is.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to
Wow.
normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish.
Yep.
By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Apparently.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells.
Yeah, I can leave you back in that
Remember how
castle.
You guys asked me before about what I am. To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form a cat?
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human.
So
if I
rude.
were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place.
Do.
Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing.
It'll be give and take,
It'll be
like
give
life
and
with
take.
any cat.
Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
What are those?
Whoa. I can't in exchange for you keeping me here. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Sai is just, or say, Nijima-san is just, obviously you knew a sentient cat.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Someone like a cat.
Answer me.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou it shall become the wings of rebellion that with the birth of the magician persona.
Spin the wheel, make a deal.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing.
I am pretty great.
The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
Deal.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
I'll do my best. Don't worry, free of charge. You just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. I've been trying! They won't let me! I've been trying to clean the room. But it's like, oh, nope, this is just a pile of junk. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Also, I don't remember all the little, like, flowers in the back of the chat thing. Yeah. I like it, though. It's a nice touch.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right?
Yep.
I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
That is what I'm thinking, that it might be. I mean, obviously, we're in April, so we'll have to wait and see. Now, maybe they'll get me. Like... Can't do anything.
Oh!
Yep. It's begun! So yeah, I imagine it's gonna be the next day or so I have to clean the room. However, now being level 5, and having streamed for a little over 5 hours, this seems like a good place to stop for the evening, since it's also getting on where I am. So I thank people for joining me. I will be doing this for the foreseeable future, because it's Persona. I don't have a cat to yell at me, lazy. No. So yeah, if you enjoyed it, hey, maybe give me a follow. Like I said, I will be doing this for a while, because it's Persona. No, I don't want the cat to be yelling at me. No, that's your problem, lazy. Until then, I hope you all have a good day, and I will probably see you tomorrow. Adios.